Hey, what's going on YouTube? We're back. This time we are going through Luna's ending, which is the second to last side ending before we go to the final ending, the true ending of Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. So let's go ahead and hop in. So basically, we go through door number 1, we ally. Then we go through the green door instead of the blue door. So I'm excited. Also nervous because there's a third option. But green door, green door, green door, green door. Okay. Alice! Luna! The green door!
I'm coming.
Never heard that before. They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into the respective doors. Fidio and Kay ducked in the red door, just as Tim Miyoshi carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1.
Spy! Uno! No.
Chromatic doors closing.
Ah, shit! Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Going through this
That's unfortunate.
fucking song and dance again. What's this thing here? I wonder what it can do.
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
You know, you've had a lot of information passed to you, Sigma, throughout this entire thing. Why can't it be of this fucking thing? Because every time you walk in, like, oh my god, it's a dead end.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
And also, you're like scared of it. Might as well. I guess not this time. This time it actually just blows up. Well, shit. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would just the one on the right open? I don't know. How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it.
Fair.
Bring it on.
What?
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
What?
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Okay. I think Alice has 1 point. So, if I remember correctly, yeah. She has 1 point, Tim Miyoshi has 1 point, everyone else has 6, me, Luna, and Fi have 5. Where did we go? I wasn't paying attention. What is this place? I think he asked that every time I walk in somewhere.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yup.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. God damn it, I don't remember what this room is. Hopefully it says it. Oh. Gollum Bay. Oh, we have been here. Oh my god, it's 016. Holy shit. The heck is this guy? Egyptian mummy? No, that's you. It's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I came out of anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. All right. Hopefully, if we do get any story on it, I will restart the video. But for now, we will pause. Okay, we're finishing this up, and I think that little thing in the bottom right, I think that's Kay's lock. Bro, that's Kay's lock. Bro, it's fucking Kay's lock. Oh, brother. Also, I just remembered we're gonna have to ally with Alice. Oh, that's gonna be something. Although it's Luna. Come on, she can trust Luna. Star Moon Sun. Oh shit, no. She can trust Luna. Come on. But it's gonna be interesting. I'm excited. Alright. Now we'll go over our secrets real quick. Gollum. I feel like we're gonna learn some things here. Let me tell you. Gollum is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. One of the golems found in the nunnery game facility. So these guys are called golems. Okay, that would make sense. It's a golem bay. Huh. He's discovered lying on the maintenance table in the golem. Oh, so this isn't even 016. Who's 016? Who's 016? His product ID is GTM-CMGOLM. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, GOLM. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Gollum anyway. On a side note, GTM-CMGOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number GOLM. Okay. Chinese Room. Is that Luna? Oh, it is Luna's ending. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but as I assume we're going to learn about this later, the general idea behind it is to pose the question: do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? It's getting a little bit deep here. Also, I think this is where they're going with K. I mean, they've already kind of proven that they can put things above... Wait. Huh. Either way, they've already proven they can put things above the endoskeleton, the cybernetic arms, for instance. They could just be doing that with K, considering he looks like me. But also, we found his plug in here, which I think that means something. But... And then Chinese Room, you're just getting deep. Also, that looks a lot like Luna. So I wonder if that means something. Turing test. I know what this is. The Turing test is designed to gauge the computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior. First developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants: a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine if the judge cannot determine who... The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine. If the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Five mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she's referring to the Turing test. Huh. Here's some more NBA rooms. Yeah, we already know this. We know this. GALUM, an acronym for General Labor Electronic Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus systems. Some of the units in the facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given APT created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, APT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Okay, my dude, you're just a robot. Is K 016? Wait a minute. Number GOLM. What if K is number KOLM? And he just remembers, because remember at the beginning of the game, he's like, K seems right. Damn. Gollum's story. Point. The gist of Gollum's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of... Whatever. The gist of Gollum's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Gollum, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized, what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? What is going on? I'm scared now. What is happening? All right, let's go. I'm gonna open the door.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Oh, it's the fucking robot! Oh my god, hold on. Bro, it's the fucking robot. No fucking way. Huh? Is that you, Luna?
No.
Yeah, Luna's just like, hold up, Governor. Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
I haven't seen your throat. Then...
Oh, yeah, that was me, mate.
Also, this voice actor is dope.
Oi, over here.
Sigma, look.
I'm looking.
What is that?
All right, yeah, we kind of saw this coming.
Oh, blimey, that
I just didn't think it would happen this early.
ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
You're a robot. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
This is fucking awesome. I'm sorry. Ain't no issue here.
With an accent.
That is weird.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse?
Yeah.
Why, that's right, cruel it is.
Is it?
You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Personality.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So, nice to meet you. But, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
What's up, Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are.
Dope.
Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
Yeah.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
We're gonna be here a while, aren't we?
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes is spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
That'd be Gollum.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Gollum thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, it's great to meet you. I'm sure you're a great robot. But what the fuck is going on? Should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Could, I guess. I wouldn't be opposed.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
As I was saying, K is probably KOLM or something like that, so.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself.
Taking the what out of you?
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Gollm?
Gollum.
Come on, man, that's just Gollum!
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
In it. Alright, Gollum. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
Yeah, pretty unhuman, but okay. No, I don't dare. I don't dare. I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
I know you. You are Alice, and you Luna, and you Sigma.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Are we all still alive? I believe so.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
In just this lifetime or all of them? Because I've done some things, and I don't know if I want you to know all of them.
Does
Then-
that mean
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Well, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Oh, there's Bobs? Can we meet them?
My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So Golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Governor.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
I bet there's some brain down there. Just thinking.
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
Got the dog inside of you, man. That's what you got.
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe.
Got
Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
Dope didn't ask.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a Golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous, although my arms aren't a part of me. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose?
Yes, I purposefully crossed my arms. That's what my brain told my arms to do. Now the wrinkles, like, I frowned on purpose, but the frowns, that's just naturally occurring. I guess I don't control that part. Are you like the frown on my... The wrinkles when I frown on my forehead? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
But when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we?
Yes. That's how it works. Your brain thinks of it and tells your arms to cross it just because...
Cool on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
And I'm not saying this analogy doesn't work, because I actually think it still does, but, like, I still had to think about it to do it.
That's what you was thinking, innit?
It is a little bit weird, because technically there are two different computers. I don't really know. The way he's... I don't know.
No? Huh, didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
That is still saying you did it consciously. Because just because it's subconsciously does not mean it was not a part of the consciousness.
Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves,
I'm doing it.
well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
You would die, because you need to think about breathing, and then you wouldn't be able to sleep.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
No, that means you're still technically a part of Zero Junior if he's like... I don't know.
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
But instructions still come from Zero Junior down to them, and they have to do it. Like, my brain is telling my arm to move right now, right? So you would be forced to move. So if my brain, for instance, told me to, I don't know, take a knife and stab someone, who would be doing the stabbing? You. Your arms, right? And where did that stabbing come from? It came from the brain. Zero Junior. So if Zero Junior tells you to do something, you would do it, which means you're still, in essence, a danger.
Righto.
But I don't really care. You're dope.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
Robot, how can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on his wife.
Basically, I don't know what the fuck happened to the microphone. They just decided it wanted to fuck up. What you missed is basically, and I'll probably do like a little, I don't know. He was talking about the Chinese room thing, which we read a little bit about earlier. But basically, it was talking about how a woman was in there and she got Chinese letters sent into her, and she didn't know how to read Chinese, but there were books next to her, and she read the books, and they had phrases in there, which phrases the people from the outside were asking. She had phrases in there, and she would copy down the answers and send them back. I didn't do a great job of explaining it. And then he kind of correlated that to the fact that the robots were actually do feel pain in a way because they do something wrong. Like maybe, you know, for the thing I remember being told is like, you put your hand on a stove, the nerves send signals to the brain saying, we shouldn't do that, and you pull away from it because it's damaging your body. Robot does the same thing, right? It puts its hand on a hot surface, let's say, and, you know, the signals tell it, hey, don't do that, and it stops doing that. And basically, he was also saying, as I said earlier, they have ABT with them. They're usually covered in ABT. They weren't there, though. And basically, they were being fixed for some reason. And then he was basically saying, right in the middle of, and it gets cut off because Zero shut him off. I'm almost certain. He was basically about to say, there's one in the middle of you. The one being K. And the only reason I think it's K, and maybe I'm wrong. But because K is me, right? He is a copy of me, and I think we're gonna see that. I think we're gonna see him out, and they'll be like, "Oh, one of us is a robot. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's you. It's me too. It's me too. It's me too." But I'm fairly certain it's not me because I have cybernetic arms, but I'm human. We've already figured that out. Oh, that's why we need to go through Sigma's ending. Okay. I'm almost certain it'll show us later. Anyway, all that being said, let's move on. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? It's pretty. What if they don't get back in? They'll all get set to ally, and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more, and that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that, in other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's
Yeah.
this?
Found her safe, read it.
Are not vote both
Yeah,
parties. Then,
yeah.
in other words, one person out. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
You don't have to be an asshole still.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Hold up. Huh. Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out, they'll...
They'll be penalized. Yes.
They'll be penalized. Oh, you're definitely a fucking robot if you say penalized.
I know. Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She's here just a minute ago. Oh, well, she's gonna fucking die, I guess. What the fuck? Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over there and see what was going on when... Never mind, she's not gonna die. Sorry. God, I still don't know what the fuck happened with my microphone. You good there, Tim Yoshi? Jesus. Hold on. I'm still trying to figure out where my microphone should be. I think that's a little bit more, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out if it's too high or something. I think we're good there, though. Whoa, hey, guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
No.
Did something happen to him? He disappeared.
In thin air. Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When
Oh,
was the
no.
last time you saw him?
He dead. Actually, he's probably just in the treatment center, which is weird. How did he get there the first time? Fucking K in the corner like,
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
Alright, I have one more thing to say. It's Luna's ending, right? So, what if Luna's the robot? She did know about the robotic things. And she's one of the odd ones. I think Kay is still a robot that would still fit, but I think Luna might be one too. It's Luna's ending. We're learning about the robots. I feel like it fits. So,
But he wasn't there either.
just throwing it out there.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right. You do that. Hey, what the fuck is she doing? Can you, like, figure that out? Hey! Quark! Quark! Hey, buddy. You in here? No, looks not. Oh, fuck. Ow! Shit. He's not here. Oh, he's dead. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Timmy and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
I'm waiting. Alright, the one thing I will say. I don't know how the drugs would affect Kay if he were a robot. Because I know it's still that the drugs will go through the body, but what would the drugs affect in a robot? I don't think they would. And so if that's the case... I got fucked up. Okay, there we go. Okay. As I was saying, we saw in Kay's ending that he did get affected by at least one of the drugs. He may not have died, but he got affected by it. And he could have been faking it, but it doesn't feel like he would have been. So maybe... I don't know, okay? I don't know. Feels like almost certain. And also, the robot we know of is 016. His name's K. Potassium. Hold on. I want to look something up. Nope. Okay. Wait, was it 016 or 019? Hold up. Just 1 second. It was 016, okay. I was trying to see if potassium, or K, was the 16th in the periodic table. In fact, it's the 19th, so we're not right.
Yeah, so?
Well, you went through the red door with D and K, right? What was on the other side of that door?
Want to see it?
Do you want to see it? Yeah. Maybe Quark went
Fine.
there.
Follow me.
Why is he so mad about that? Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Okay. This is...
The pantry.
Oh. That's kind of boring.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food.
Oh, sick, we can stay here forever. Why do I gotta leave?
Wasn't half bad, actually. Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Interesting. Also, we haven't eaten. Just saying.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Oh, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. Well, it could be like 20 to 23. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? Looks like you're 13 if you're a... You look if you're 13 if you're a day? I don't even know what that means. But, she looks older than Clover! And Clover's apparently 21. You weren't crazy about that. Can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me. You're 22? What the fuck, Sigma?
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Hey! I look like a handsome boy! With 2 fake arms. No, give me a break, you little
Don't
punk.
call me little.
Okay. Give me a break, you punk.
I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
I didn't... I thought we were just having fun, but I guess not. I guess we're taking stuff seriously now, huh? This place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Made him drink it to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
Fair. Fair. I like it. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
They also had pizza!
I ate
What?
something else. Twice cooked pork.
What? Hold on. So, okay. So I'm gonna say something here. That is important because if I don't know exactly, I think it got covered up by my stupid fucking microphone. But twice cooked pork was mentioned as something the girl in the Chinese room ate because she was hungry, and they sent in food. It was twice cooked pork. Interesting, but I don't know why Fi would find that interesting. Oh, for God's sake. What the hell are you shouting about that? Sigma. Are you? Never mind. You are a fucking idiot. Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Why were you shouting about it, though? Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
We talked to a robot who told us about this thing. This might seem hard to believe.
Bullshit.
Come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. So there's a robot.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
All of you guys is a robot. That's what he's about to say.
Right
Yeah.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly ruinous.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
No.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
No, don't worry. We were just talking about the robot. What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Oh, is Alice dead again? Well, come on, spill it.
Alice,
Is dead.
Alice is... Just come with me.
She's making pancakes!
She's in the crew quarters.
Making pancakes! God damn it, I'm still peeking. Maybe I just don't really know what... I also don't know how much it does, so... I don't know. She's making pancakes! That's better. I think that'll work. Oh, Alice, no! You got jam all over the floor! I don't like jam on my pancakes! Well, at least Luna's not dead in this one. Because most times we've actually, every other time we found her in this side, and outside of Sigma's ending, she's joined her, so... What? No. No, this isn't real. This is fake. Well, I guess... God, I thought it was gonna be a fun time. We were gonna ally, everything was gonna be happy, Alice was gonna be okay, now she's dead. Oh, I can hear Rozero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. What? Oh, you feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. Why, it didn't get so heavy last time we saw this. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Ching. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths. Then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Oh, hi, guys. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Where's the scalpel?
You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
You know what they say, you self-report, you're fucked.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest.
Oh, never mind. It's there.
Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
Bro, oh, I do see it. I do see it, actually. Never mind. Sorry, I thought that was hair.
And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Clover!
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell. You guys go on.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover?
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them.
Are you okay?
They killed you, Alice.
They? Rad 6 killer. I'm sorry to tell you. I know we don't know about it in this one, and I know we don't know about the fact that it got people to commit suicide, so we won't probably bring it up. But it was Alice.
I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And
I'll kill them! Hey, Clover?
Shut up!
I wasn't even being loud.
Don't you talk to me!
Well, I'm gonna talk to you.
I'm sorry, Alice.
Wait!
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room. To be fair, it's a fair response at this point.
Clover, come back!
Timioji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close.
Your voice is just so soothing. I could fall asleep to it, Kay. Is that weird to say?
It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Yeah, no, he's definitely a robot. Everything he says, man, it's a robot.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
No, he's a robot.
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
Luna!
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
Means maybe murder, but murder is also murder! What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman?
June, yeah.
It seemed clear that her
Connie,
killer
sorry.
was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
Well, actually, the murderer was Dio. We found that out. We have found that out. The murderer was Dio. I believe I hope we've confirmed that. But Dio is not Zero. I don't know.
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one.
And again, it's just kind of like, okay, well, what's the point of the game then?
Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing.
Why?
Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
It just seems like a weird motive.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. It could be a tent. That could be a tent person hiding down here somewhere.
No,
You seem pretty confident.
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
Unless it is Zero.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Unless that 10th person is Zero. There. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Sr.?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth.
Yeah, let's assume Zero Jr. is telling the truth.
Do you remember?
No, I don't
He
actually.
made it quite clear that the real Zero was
Oh.
one of us.
He did say that. I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Sr., then who could be the killer? We don't care about this. This is all window dressing for the fact that she killed herself because we don't know about it in this run. Dio. Luna? That's funny. Although she might be a robot. Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover. There was always Tim Miyagi. Fi, maybe. Nah, it couldn't be her. I'd been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Oh, good old Quark. You know what? Here's the funny thing. I think you could make the case that Quark did kill Alice because Quark got infected by Rad-6. Well, then he passed it on to Alice, and then Alice stabs herself. So, you know what? Quark was the killer. Also Dio, because I think Dio was the one that brought it in. I feel like that has to be the case. He came from the outside, brought it in. I don't know. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone like of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Clover, Tim Yoshi. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes. All if no vote is...
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
Fair. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you, even if it was you! I promise. We were just starting to connect. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. Fake hand. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod. I'll figure it out. And walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Boop, 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 boop.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Clover, Tim Miyagi?
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
She's dead. You can say it. Come on, Kay. Use your big boy words. She is what? She's dead. Stabbed through the heart. You're okay. You gave robots a bad name. I don't know what the fuck I just said. Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What?
What?
I don't understand what you mean.
Oh, nice job, Haneke. Oh, God. Come on, Commanders. I believe it. I believe it.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray.
I think she's gonna choose Ally anyways.
She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
I trust you too, Luna. Most because the phone is telling me to, so I'll trust you. Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
Ooh, tough.
So we should both choose ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Oh, you little sucker.
As soon as you go through that
You
door,
little scoundrel.
there'll be only the two of you in that room.
You're gonna betray us. You're gonna betray me and then leave us all to die. You. Hey, we're back.
I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Hey! Phi is a growing girl. Not little.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Okay, Mr. Bomb.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
Luna coming out here with some bold
That seems
moves.
pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here.
I believe in you, Phi.
We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
oh, you mean Alice?
No, I was talking about Akane. Yeah, I meant fucking Alice.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi!
You bitch!
Open this fucking door!
You promised me! He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Uh-oh.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
You will not be voting, Dio. You are a fucking idiot.
This is bullshit.
No, my friend. This is comedy. I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
You said that to me last time. Just saying. I'm just saying.
2 minutes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay.
Rightio.
Sigma?
What? You always choose betray? I will.
You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait till the next round anyways. Make sense?
Oh, I see. Oh,
Huh?
nothing. Anyway, you promised.
Oh, Sigma, you fucking idiot. You ruined it! You ruined the moment!
You have to choose ally.
Alright, I will. Betray. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see the fireworks. Dio was right. If I pick betray, I mean, it'll put on a show. Imagine she
30 seconds.
Just big betray. That'd be fucking insane. Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. Let me just consult the almighty walkthrough and make sure I'm doing the right thing. Oh, betray. I see. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Again, doesn't really make... Oh, I know what one it is. But yeah. Well, yeah. Duh.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Why, again, why would she be lying to you?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna do it. Bro, watch my reaction fucking just fucking blow my mind. That'd be insane.
Of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex. Results from round 2.
Why am I nervous, bro?
Ambidex game
Why am I nervous?
will now be displayed. Please
I guess I can just do this. God. Quark has 9 points! No! Okay. See, now they're in trouble. Because if everyone allies, then they're up to 6, and we gotta kill Dio, I guess. I just had to make sure.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I go.
Please check.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised to do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing.
What was...
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. Oh, we'll get to pair up in the next round too. You know? I think we'll be pretty good together.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on. Why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
You still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's won. He's won.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
Why did you do that?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm Junpei!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
I don't think he meant Quark. Well, he might have meant Quark. But I don't think he meant Quark.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Timioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heel, headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses the ally? Timioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
You motherfucking robot.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
I'm a robot.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
Well, makes sense. He is me, after all. Just saying. What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
What are you being an asshole
You're
for?
acting like we're pals or something.
We are!
Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
We're all pals. We're all buddies. We're all, you know, we after this, well, I guess you can't, you're only 20, but like after this, we can all go out, we drink together, have some fun times, you know what I mean? Come on. Hell, man. He did you a favor, now you're gonna give him shit. Well, he didn't like give her a favor. He did a good thing, though.
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Yeah, what? Do you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't have to be weird. You guys, you know, life or death situation. Come on.
How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Oh, shit. Alice has his key. We can get his key. You tell me.
Shut up.
What?
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Oh, he's gone. He's fucking gone. Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where'd he go? Suddenly, the warehouse is filled with a groan. Clay metal door scratching shut. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
The
boy.
Adex gates. Round
Oh.
Starkey. There is the
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get
Prepare and solo assignments.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Let's go!
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Oh, I bet we're gonna be together. Just a hunch. Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets, and opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
This time we got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio,
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
Hey, it's Luna's ending. Why can't I go with Luna?
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Point.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
No. You're a growing girl. You can do it yourself. What? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Clink. 17 days.
An hour and 20...
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
And we all die. Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's a killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi!
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling like I trust him.
A gut feeling, huh?
Yeah, right there. Ugh! I have a gut feeling like he's like me. Like, he is me. You know what I mean?
Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
I am, actually. He's my brother. He is me. He's a robot.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
It might be. I like Kay. Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do to convince us to vote ally, and she would have killed Alice
She would
easily.
have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
Possibility exists. They're both robots! I just spit everywhere.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Oh, please pick up fucking Kay's lock. That would be... Ah! We still have one more door to, or one more escape room to do too. Because there's a third vote, so we're obviously doing another. Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away!
Run away?
Well, sure like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
It was Alice, because I know the future. Who?
I can't tell you.
Why?
You might be working with them.
How?
Both of you could be in on it.
Why? Well, come on, of course we're
Forget
not.
about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you.
You can trust me, Clover. You can trust me. You tell me you can't... Are you telling me... Oh, God. Are you telling me you can't trust this face? This unfocused face? Let me just... I don't know why I didn't need to do that, did I? Alright. I don't know if that's better or not. Whatever. We'll just let it live.
Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
I got a date. Hey, wait, Clover! She just locked us in here, didn't she? Oh, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
Nice. You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Blue Solo Cup. I pick you up. Let's have a party. Blue Solo Party. She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? No. Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
That's fair. What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating?
I don't know. I'm blind.
I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief, stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, then whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows?
Nope.
She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured out something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
What about Kay's luck? Yeah, we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of death. God, it's already... it's only 11. Okay, I thought it was closer to 12. Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, you want to come see Gollum? He's kind of a bro. It says Rec Room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, but I'm gonna open it. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. Oh, it's not even... I was thinking the lounge. Oh. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
No.
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
Nope. Of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
No. I feel bad, but no.
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
Sure, but what?
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know?
That you're worried about Quark and it's making you act a little bit weird?
He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji,
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Whoa, wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey! Answer me. I can't believe this is Luna's ending, but you don't even need to go through Luna's ending to fucking find this, do you? The hell is going on here? What the hell's going on around here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh?
Please.
Fine, I looked at one another. I know what he's gonna do. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly, ah shit! Ah, my arm is burning! Ah! In the blink of an eye, Timmy pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man? Clean me up.
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
But it hurts!
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and the other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us? Had to make sure you didn't kill.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Are you saying Dio is Zero Senior?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me, please?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Timyoji?
Sorry, but I've got to go.
What the fuck?
I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What do you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
Can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us are Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it.
Yeah, that's the problem!
I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes, and I stabbed him in the throat. For the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey! I didn't give you my answer! You didn't let me put myself in your shoes. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good.
What?
Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about just what just happened, although that was really weird and wish I would know.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a Red Solo.
Red Solo Cup! I fill you up, let's have a party. Red Solo party.
I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you, screamed. Didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up.
Boo! Haha! You're scared, aren't you?
Got stuff to do. Get down. Move.
Okay, Commander. Ayah! God damn it. Siggy, sig, bop. I'm, like, feeling very confident that Luna might be, like, it's starting to go up and up. I'm just thinking, like, Jesus. I believe Quark's probably in the treatment center, right? Like, it's what makes sense. So, this...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess is... Oh, okay. I guess there's one on this floor, too, then. Makes sense. I guess as much when we saw the map. Boom. Big area. Boom. Bigger area. Oh yeah, let's head over there.
Probably more graffiti.
The 9th lion ate the sun. Talk about 2 lions devouring a sun. Milkman, go comedy. That's gonna be important at some point, right? Like, am I missing something?
There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is it Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What's up, Doe? What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
Weirdo.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
Fair.
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
What's that?
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I kind of forgotten that detail, but if Senior had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out of here until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses here to rot, there to rot. My stomach did a little flip, like a bottle flip. Whoop.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? Have you already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kay chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging on a crane right now.
That would be impressive. And no matter how it was happening.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? 2 pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Is Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing? Yes.
I get it. You and Kay are both. You can get yellow by.
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You guys get magenta, but I don't care. We know what's happening. So that means find out we need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna!
Right.
Means the other 3 places are in the same team before. So Temioji, Clover, and Clark. We know that Temioji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair,
The only one left is the other.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
On my way. Be there in 40 minutes. 5 minutes, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, we still haven't even done the next fucking escape room. Ah! Oh. Well, we're sticking it out tonight, dude. It's only 11. It's only 11 anyways. We got at least an hour before I would even need to consider going to bed. And they usually don't take that long. Probably close at 12:30 when this is over, I'd guess. So we got a minute. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun? It
Yeah.
reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B?
Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
You remember what it said? Do you know what that means?
I should. It was the the phrasing for a channel for a whole year, but it's Latin for something like "be aware of death" or "remember death." I think it's usually referred to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mentality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but ooh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer. Bah! Fucking punch in the
Maybe
face.
you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
What have I done to make you think that I had an eagle eye? I've done nothing to make you think that.
I guess I have to do everything.
Yes! Sigma's a fucking idiot.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
It's 9th.
It should be N.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
It is Quark, because he can't spell! It's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe because he didn't have enough letters
why?
otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Oh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Scared. Huh? Kane and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
I'm coming with you then. Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
That's fair. The truth does hurt.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn. Gone again? Stop running around. I'm tired. I got cybernetic arms, not legs. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Cool. What? Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
Stop being vague! That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Go milk... something milkman, go comedy. vampires.
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
You're right!
Come on. This is no time to be screwing around.
I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to screw around.
I'm talking about this thing.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was thinking of that. I just didn't... I don't know.
The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment.
Consider the following.
Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
She picked it up? Alice is looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here. You want more?
You're almost there.
I don't feel like I am. How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
So how long do you think it was here?
Huh? Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch of the roof. The first thing we did after we got out was met everyone except for Clover and Kay and was go back and look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Finally figured it out, huh?
What's happening? Oh, I see. Okay, that's weird. I kind of figured they'd do something about moving it. No way. The AB room moved. I'm going to tell you right now. I think they would have noticed that. Almost certainly. They would have noticed these aren't in the same spot.
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
Body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Well, we know this is going nowhere. I'm still trying to figure out what it may mean by the bloody handkerchief being there. I'm not exactly sure. I do think she still might be a robot, though. No. No, it's too early. I don't know. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
I always thought it was blood, but... Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but... I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
When would have Luna had time to do this? That is the question I'm asking.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief.
I think it's a fair question. When would have she had time to do this?
And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
What?
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back to hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She'd have known they'd be discovered after she moved them. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna's with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way until we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Ha! Why didn't I see it sooner? It was you! I'm just kidding. Luna has an alibi! She couldn't have moved the AB room. Well...
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh. You mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma.
Hi.
Phi.
I don't like that voice.
There you are. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have some bad news. Luna is dead.
And she's a robot! Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this is bullshit.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
God damn it. Clover! You fucking... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just saying, she died the same way she did earlier. Maybe she could, I don't know. This was the 3rd time I touched a body that felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake. I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for her pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead, even though it's her ending. Her eyes were flat and empty. The pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink, and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Ah! Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
As I would say, and that would seem like she's not a robot, but also Kay was poisoned, and I think he's a robot. So, I don't know.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
Well, what's in the gun? Why would she leave it here? Oh, that's interesting.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck.
Ooh, ow. Yeah. Oh, that's tough. She didn't even have the sleepy sleep.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the
She
drug.
just suffocated.
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
No, we're leaving.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
Indeed.
It's gone?
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then, did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered. I don't know.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
Hypothetically, I wouldn't kill anyone. I don't know.
I would choose the injection gun.
Oh, your voice sounded a lot more clear all of a sudden.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Like learning how to see simple shit.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah, we clear.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
No, about fucking Alice. Yes, about Luna, you goddamn piece of shit clone of me.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open up that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet. We'll take that.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Most meaningful thing you ever said.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
I know who her killer is. It's fucking Clover. Or Dio. But probably Clover. How does she die in the first run, then? We never figure that out. I'm just confused. Maybe she caught it too. Maybe she caught the sickness. I don't know. Right, yeah. I sighed, closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
I love you, Kay.
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Fucking spit it out! What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh! Oh shit! Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair, and if he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time! How much do we have left? Oh, Jesus!
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Who's gonna be fucking left? Fucking no one, that's who. Me, Phi, hopefully Kay and Dio. Hopefully Kay, then Dio. That would be a crazy ending, though. There's 4 people left.
Chromatic 5.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
Yes. What about Quark?
What?
Did they find
How
Quark?
the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tim, Yoji, and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. Do you have Alice's bracelet?
No.
Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with a blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being.
But you're a robot! Ha ha ha.
3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
You're a fucking liar.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth.
Bullshit.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Well, yeah, we've got to go. Oh, no, okay. This is probably where the lock comes in, though. No. I can't do that. You asked me to leave 3 people to die?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind. I mean, I can. I should. But I'm sure something will happen.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fi.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh? You're not leaving them to die.
My sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, fine. I thought Kay was sacrificing himself or something. Okay, good. Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I laid on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0.
I will say this right now. You would have been idiots to stay outside and die. You're not leaving them to die. They haven't found Quark. They're not back. They're gonna die no matter what you do. Why would you stay?
Chromatic doors.
It sucks.
closing.
But you have to go. Was there a lock in the way of this one? Because I haven't seen anything that would suggest that. Not quite able to walk yet. Fine, I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Feelings? I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Timioji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right, somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Ding, 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 ding. Security. Security. Hold on, I gotta look up the exit. Give me a second. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security.
Security.
The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Alright. If anything story happens, we'll see. But I believe last time we went through a third escape room, there was some story, so I bet we will get some. But for now, we'll just let it be. So, maybe I'll be able to do this again. I'm not exactly sure. Let's do this real quick. But the second thing for the second password was she. She knows everything. Yeah, she knows everything. And then there was, I was you, will be me. She knows everything. So, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh wait, I don't need to be on there. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Sunstar Moon. Success. And then Moon, Sun, Star. Oh, secret. That's right. Floor B graffiti. Oh, I'll move my head real quick. Not you. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is the Latin phrase, translates roughly to remember death, mortality. Ninth clearly refers to ninth, but it seems that it was spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram, like the words on the wall on the floor of a warehouse. If it is, what does this one mean? Hourglass. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except for maybe for really important people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. Gentle points. Oh, they're actually real. This is a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw following the formula used. Old ladies escorted across the street times top hats owned times puzzle solved times money given to gentleman tracking organization equals total gentle points. Nice. A small survival knife. It has Myrmidon stamped on the flat of the blade. Huh. But whose blood? Also, I feel like having your organization written on the knife, probably not the best idea. Floor B hallway locks. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this has been done, you explore the entire area at your leisure. Principle of causality. The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured gives a results corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past by observing a system. You are defining the cause of an effect you witness, in a way altering their past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Knox's 10 Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer in the UK, published the following as his rules for writing. Oh my god, I can't speak right now. What's going on? The criminal must be mentioned early on. Okay. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Well, how important is that going to be, huh? I'm sure it's going to be really important. But I'll let it play itself out.
Wait, I just realized something. When we were
What's
looking
that?
at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Oh, like in the past? Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past! If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it.
Fair.
That means there's a logic to how it's set up.
Fair.
A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Okay.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
Okay.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
I just said good work. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. The footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
Guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Tried scrolling. Gollum! Look right above the fucking... K. I mean, it's SO7. Oh, shit. Should have been looking for 016. Oh, well. That Gollum we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for a Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. Oh my god. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Cade decked us. We'll be tossing that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch.
Interesting.
See?
This is the footage the Gollum pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even Zero Senior.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Ah, that's me. Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Timmy, Oji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Oh no! I'm infected! What? Why is she talking like that? She sounded like someone's playing a tape, her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video and fast forward. The hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. So why did I kill myself, unalive myself before? Because the world didn't speed up in Clover's ending. When I opened my eyes, I woke up suddenly when I was like, when I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
How am I okay? Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening had seemed to stop. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good.
Yeah.
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is a security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Huh.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I might just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Didn't happen again. What is
Footage
it?
from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
Where is this recording?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right, it looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
It blurry. No. It's a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it. I can't see it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this is footage from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means we're seeing here's Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna?
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right before... This is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order.
Chronological?
Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, This is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
I wouldn't be using the 4-second. I'd use the 11-second one, although that's weird. I don't know. Huh? Oh, someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
The hell is
Dunno.
this?
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's
Huh?
interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued to advance until she disappeared below, at the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... Oh no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio? He disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he
Why?
said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying? He wasn't in the 4B warehouse the whole time? He wasn't in the 4B warehouse the whole time? Fuck. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Maybe he did kill Alice then. Huh. And whatever it was, it happened during this time. This time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. It looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like
The
what?
cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. 1 sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming from the bottom of the frame. Yeah, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he tells us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 1 minute, Clover into the room. I mean, it's Clover, right? It could have just been Dio saw the body and was like, oh shit, you know, and then just took the knife and left. Seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... It's Kay! It's Clover. It's gotta be Clover. God. We're just gonna save. Just in case. Just in case.
What makes you think
Clover.
so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
That's not what I was getting at, but yeah, sure. Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would have never said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through the door? Get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi wouldn't be able to get out of the doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice
Yes.
noticed?
The movement of the AB rooms convinced
Yes,
Alice that
we
Luna had killed the old
know!
woman.
God damn it!
Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game theory! Thanks for watching.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well. Let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Oh my god, I don't know how much longer this is gonna go, but hey, we're here. We're here for it, dog. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Mm-hmm. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing to look at. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Oh shit, you know? Kay probably definitely found that little swish thing. Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Whoa!
You need to get it together.
Hi.
What are we doing right now?
I don't know. Looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Jesus. Give me a space. Okay. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Infirmary. Infirmary. Ooh. Ooh. The first thing I felt was that strange, cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice. My legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it at that moment I looked at them. But I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my heavy shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up to it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs. My chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tamiyoji's left hand. Looks like probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
Then the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Penalty. Well, the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in the bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
If I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet? This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no. Hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stopped.
No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us they only come off when your heart stops, when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he were able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
I'm just saying these are the options.
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough.
God, my... Ow! Jesus! God! So back up.
Quark is definitely alive.
You know, no, he's not.
He has to be.
He probably is because it's a game.
He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
No, that's not your fault. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tamiyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tamiyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd. I can't find anything. I should have found something. You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find
Right.
it? You think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Fine knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Sure.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
016! It's written in blood. It must be Timioji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the Soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? We don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? I mean, the footage from the security camera paired up with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. You don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. You don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? Who is Zero Senior? The hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? Why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. Mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi. Give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, we've got to have something.
The luminol.
That doesn't help me.
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, it has to be in a dark room. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So, you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Fine, I raced for the door. We weren't sure where we were going to find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Where's the lock here? I don't think we've hit a lock yet. Well, that's not what I expected, huh? And... You can betray? Why would you be able to betray? Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning, a signal meant to help your body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of an animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear and ecstasy. Guess that means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it.
Quark.
Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said it yourself. There was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Did she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been out? Might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where did something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
Something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about...
I don't care. I think we've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity. 150 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers that it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity, would be the depth of the wound length and wound width. In other words,
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, that means this knife is used to kill the old woman. Good work.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Does he want to destroy the evidence? Dio's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Maybe he was the one that killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in a handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see and then come back to get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and this.
Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah, okay, no, I'm going the right way. Sorry, I was just making sure I'm doing the right thing. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt on one knee, and pointed at the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. So that's it. Oh, shit. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
Oh, boring!
But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tim Miyagi has.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed him to that sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for the? Are you gonna check for the?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it. Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of the bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But Why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
And that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of you, please? Just...
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on
That
it?
would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Very convenient for those brain blasts not to be happening right now.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because...
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45...
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. 45 minutes, we can take our fucking time, goddamn. That's intriguing. Because it could be Quark. Potentially someone else, but who? And why? And how? And when? It's already one. Oh my god. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Thought a star key should have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe. I don't know.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
No? Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
You know something I don't? Ah. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. The door says director's
Probably
office.
belongs to the director.
Oh, it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding one that says director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte, please.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What if Zero Senior was in there waiting
That
for
would
us?
make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out. Hmm.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna
You
open
don't
it.
need to keep asking me if...
I didn't ask. I said I was gonna open it. Oh shit! You know what? 2 lions, a sun. Remember, 2 lions devouring a sun. 2 lions devouring a sun.
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
The hell's this?
A lion.
Is
A
biting.
sun?
There's a couple of input fields for a user ID and a
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. You can't get anywhere without a password.
But I've got it! I've got something at least. Lions, 2 heads, eating a sun. LO16! That's right, okay. Kev Ollie.
Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Phi turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone at the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Oh, now we're gonna get a brain blast. Oh, well, I guess from this run anyways. Memento Mori. The 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death. The 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe. Finally, the brain blast kicked in. Alright, ID. Let's see. GTF. DML. Zero 16. Mill. Oh. It wasn't done. God damn it. How do I get to the next line? God damn it. Okay, there we go. Let's go! Phi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come on. Take a look
Sure,
at this.
fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer to that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Gave her what she asked for. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. These product specifications for Golem?
Looks like it.
So is that a Golem I gave?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Oh my god, Luna was a robot! Luna was a fucking robot, I called it! I mean, to be fair, it's Luna's ending. That's why I called it. That's the only reason I called it.
Yeah.
Luna. Is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT.
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
I fucking called it, and I think Kay might be with her. I still think Kay's a robot. Like, I still feel that. I just think Luna's also a robot.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice... Makes it look right human, it does.
Of course, he might have... He only said there's one. He only said A. He didn't say multiple.
Even feels like real skin. With pores,
oh, but he wouldn't know.
Hair, and a few
He
pimples,
wouldn't know that
scars
Kay's a
and
fucking
that.
robot. I fucking should have known that, because he wouldn't have known Kay was a robot. So I should have known even more that he was a robot.
Truth to tell, I see right in the middle of...
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
That's why she wanted to see if I was a robot. She thought maybe... So, well, I don't know. Do you think she knew? Must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
She was saying she was sitting here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look.
How does she die?
At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in this game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
What?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Or a Turing test?
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? If she's a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it's the same thing it said a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait. The hell? Luna's
Do
dead.
you think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes. All play if no.
Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AB
That
gates.
might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you
what
mean?
are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Oh no! Luna, no! No! It's... Oh, and she's our opponent too. That's fucking crazy. But remember what we saw in the file way back when. I don't remember when we got it, but it was like 016. It's not sure why, but 016 must have been doing something that's good for humanity. I don't know. No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Timioji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. Oh, this is gonna be sad, a bad ending. Supposed to ally the final one? I don't believe you. You're right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
5 minutes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Like, the game says ally, and I'm allying, but almost certainly I'd be betraying, typically.
Invalid pair detected.
Excuse me, what?
Please retry.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right.
Yeah, with her bracelet in here, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down and then headed back to the AB room.
2 minutes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
ready? Wait! Hit ally!
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Hi! Luna?
One minute.
Wait. The hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP,
Yeah,
right?
why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally
What?
lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on, and besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still... She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Oh my god, dude! I want to see what happens if you hit betray, but not tonight. I'll do that in my free time.
Round 3 of the results will be. Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. About the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results, please.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Just in case something crazy happens, throw me down here. High five. It's lonely here, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Okay, there it is. We have 9 points.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to Ally automatically. The other 6 got penalized. We don't care. They're dead. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one saying about how Quark's still alive? Can't just run off and leave him here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
I don't know. Interesting thought. I don't know.
The Ambidex Gates. Round 4. Star keys.
Fine, I checked her bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but fine. Didn't change to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of her bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we never have to play another game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Yep. She spun around and entered the sign door. I folded her heels. I said 3 fucking hours of recording, 5 hours on the stream. That's insane.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
No, I don't have rabies. I know people feel like I do, but...
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yes. According to the map, there's a door... That's the door on the bottom. There's a lever in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
It's in a book. The Reading Rainbow!
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
No.
All right, let's head in.
Okay. I don't know how we're opening this door. I'll be honest. I actually never figured that out. But what the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What mit pods? I don't know why that's what I'm confused about. Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I actually didn't know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up.
Let's crack it open then. There he is. Yep. Quark. He's dead. That's a bit fun. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pods displayed giving us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And
016.
what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
Yeah.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Good movie.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or, through an action, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without...
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. The followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, the kind used to move industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Torso.
The number 9, it will remain.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
Yeah, kind of dumb. Like, I get it, like, it's to move everything forward because this isn't like the true ending, but let's say it was, right? Like, what are you doing? I don't know. Well, here we go. We're not done yet.
The number this. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
And we know I'm not a robot, so I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. It is Luna's ending, after all. I figured this is where we were going. Luna. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, have we? Huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but I think it's the perfect place for us being surrounded by nature. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I
What?
know what you can do. Someone told me about it once.
Oh, we're just about to, like, learn some weird shit.
They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
I don't know how I'm doing it, but I am. Who told you that? The bird. Oh, nice. Okay. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. I feel like Phi can too, but
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something?
I guess.
Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. God damn it, dude. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
The left arm blood spatter was all the way up to the elbow. Except for the stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with the blood and it kept the wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Hey!
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens what's in timeline A or B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on the information found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure the Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be a part of the Nonary game. Somehow he got in, took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stop her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so it wouldn't get any blood on themselves. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he wouldn't need to wipe the blood off the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. And then he wrapped up the knife and hid it between the rightmost AB room and his neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB rooms that the woman had left. Quark would have been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. Pretty sure she committed seppuku.
All of humanity. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Rad-6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her, and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Timmy-Ocean. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left behind, 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have to write with the right hand on her right thigh. Oh my god, it's the Leo. It's the fucking Leon trick, dog. It's the fucking Leon trick. Except maybe it's not. Why not just use your left thigh? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. That is so dumb. This one is so much worse than the Danganronpa Leon thing, dude. Like, that one, it was pretty clear, but, like, at least it made sense. This, what do you mean you didn't check the other thigh? God damn it. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with aluminol. We found the bottle on Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. So once again, as a June is 0. Akane is 0. Once again, I believe is what we're leading to. But When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault. Oh.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
Yeah, that one's a bit shaky, actually.
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
I'm trusting you. I don't know. I'm not Sigma here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of
Rule 1.
a robot with Sigma?
Those are just bullshit. They don't exist. I'm gonna kill you now. Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her silence. Her in silence, sorry. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility.
Yes!
He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
But it doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Ah! Fuck! Damn it! Zero always planned ahead. So they brought him here.
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
Well, you might as well. We are gonna be here forever.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So, why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would have been the 6th room, and the one next to it would have been the 5th room.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while this was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down.
That's weird.
My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one that moved the 6th room to the crane. With the crane.
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? What do you mean, what? Like, why?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
I need you to carry my dead body back into your room, for the reasons.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AV rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible.
Pop, pop, pop.
There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
And my body's
But
about
since
to
my
deactivate.
brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes.
Kana Kirishiki.
It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I was having what you would call a heart attack. I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
Oh, well damn, I guess Akane's not Zero Senior. Zero in this game. What? But if she gave you those orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
Santa? It's gotta be, right? Right?
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Yeah, I mean, I figured. Hi. But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why move the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
Well, that doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio was gonna hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? Time is only
whatever
a
the
concept.
reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet.
Well, she definitely wouldn't have known Alice was committed suicide because she didn't know anything about Radical 6 at the time. So, well, maybe they did. I don't know.
So she confronted me.
I don't think they knew that, though.
It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about... She was very... forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, that
so she did know.
caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket.
I'm not gonna make a joke.
She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help.
Ah!
She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem? One of my
Yeah.
orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again.
Oh, that's fair.
He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
They use an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Grab the knife. You're saying a lot of things, but I know most of these things.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Yeah, I bet. What did he do then? We know what he did. What he do then? He grabbed knife.
He'd gone there for 2 reasons.
2.
One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah,
Right.
but he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it with him.
Yes.
By then.
But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take me. Moving it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd use it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
He didn't hide it that well. He threw it in the middle of something. Why wouldn't he want anyone to see
You
that?
remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
The Mormons. Yeah, I know them. What does that mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Clever
I don't
something.
think so.
We know this.
I don't really know.
No
I'm
idea?
afraid not.
Wait. Wasn't he here to try to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Damn it. This is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my... I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
No, I'm leaving. See ya. Bye. Yeah, keep going. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. Oh, shit, okay. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tim Miyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt. For a moment, the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tim Miyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and then Tim Miyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. I'm just kidding. I've already done that.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
Oh, you made me find Kay, huh?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Fortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic,
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy.
Sleepy.
I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then he back to her and relax. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him. So Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. I guess that's what, and I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay... Right.
Luminol. He found the luminol.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is quartz bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have quartz bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah. When he sprayed us with luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another...
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping.
right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji...
We knew that. How was quartz bracelet off?
I
We know.
took it off.
Oh.
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're all...
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, how was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one that unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So was Zero
That's
Jr. You reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing whatever doing what Zero Senior and that old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
You were in a circle here. Why did Alice...
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was
Why?
a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
God, it's so cold. What would have happened if Alice had committed that?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project?
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the Turbocurian that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets. And they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes.
So, let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
You going in a big circle here, Sigma. You know all this. And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
He's all said. Then why did she let him in?
The same reason
Let
they
him kill
did
her.
all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Man, you are really looking very dumb in front of Luna. Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. Bro. Okay, there is a difference here. But. It might come in Phi's actual ending. But remember, in one of the playthroughs, there was the recording chip that said something about 6 of them being killed. But she killed them. And then 6 billion were killed because of her. And I guess I thought that was Phi, and I wonder if that means something in the future. Because we still haven't gotten an answer for that. Ever. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them. All 6 of them. They all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Oh, well, never mind. Instead of... God. Fucking jacket, Sigma. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face on my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna. What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
An AP gate has been opened. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
And I broke half of her body off.
Even though
Yeah.
I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
You're still a robot. That's...
But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna. Luna! I'm not gonna scream right now. It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this to you. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up.
And now yours is too. Stabs you in the stomach.
At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Doctor? Doctor who? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. And now I'm gonna grab my closest knife. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and a cold pool of tears over my heart. Damn. Oh, that ending's even, like, so sad because, like, Sigma's just alone. He's just alone forever. Wow, what an ending. Let's go ahead and save right here. Ooh. I'm gonna leave that one there because honestly I kind of want to see what happens if you guess wrong. It might just tell you, hey, you're stupid, you're wrong, but whatever. Wow. Alright, one more ending to go, or 1.5, 2, I don't know. You have to see the bad ending for Phi, and then I think there's something after it. I'm not sure. But, yeah. This game is fucking crazy. It really is. And I can't wait to see where it ends. And yeah. Man, if you guys were here for the stream, leave a like on it. Follow it so you know when I stream next. Thank you so much for being here. But if you're watching on the YouTube, man, leave a like, subscribe if you want to see more. Check the description in the comments in the description. Check out the link in the description below, and you can come. It'll lead you to my Twitch, where you can watch it live and have a great time with me through all this. And yeah. Other than that, until next time, this is Lucas signing off. See you guys later.